follow you back after the match, please? Or I will absolutely forget. Corbin, you too. Please remind me, to follow you afterwards. I will completely forget. The zombie right in front of me. Why? 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 Yes, please remind me. Please remind me. I will completely forget. I have... I... Why isn't it dodging when I told it to dodge? I did it! I did it! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. And thank you, and oh, I'll have to follow you. Remind me to follow you back after the match, please, or I will absolutely forget. Corbin, you too, please remind me, to follow you afterwards. I will completely forget. The zombie right in front of me. Why? 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 This would be awesome because bam! Prestige 2 Trapper!
You're not wrong.
I checked all my stuff first. I'm like, is it muted on my side?
I'm just dumb. I turned the... I muted the microphone so that while the starting screen was up, I wouldn't have... there wouldn't be any background noise or anything like that.
Oh! In January, there's going to be an update for Animal Crossing.
For what?
They're adding new stuff to it.
Well, obviously. But what?
Like a hotel and new islands and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I just can't... Where am I? Oh yeah, I finished that dungeon, then I was going this way. I faced myself the direction I needed to get going once we started. Back up again. Boom. Just move by the bats. There we go. Say what you will about the gameplay or whatever, but you can't deny, like, just that is a gorgeous view. Like, just seeing this, right? If someone just sent you this as a screenshot and said, hey, would you be interested in playing this game? I don't know anyone that would say no.
It is really pretty. I'm just bad at Dark Souls.
That is just a gorgeous, gorgeous looking game.
I still want you to play Lords of the Fallen.
My graphics are turned all the way down, too, on this. So it's not looking as good as it can. I didn't... Aw, shit. That's an invasion. But where? Right there.
Of course.
Well, hey, Priya, how you doing? Banished Knight's Halberd +8. Edgar's Revenge something or other. And raw meat dumplings. That was I did not encounter this last time. I can tell you that right now. Raw meat dumplings. Was it a spam call?
I just hung up.
Huh. So I have a +8 halberd now that I will not get to use. Should we take on the dragon? It's over there. Oh, there's a jail. Oh, how confident are we feeling about the jail? Where's the next one? Over there. And then there's the dragon right here-ish? No. Dragon's right here. We'll try the jail. Home resting? Are you sick?
The weather.
Oh, okay. Let's see what this is. Ah. Oh. Like the moment I went to refill my stuff. Okay. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Great Blade Phalanx. Nice little new spell. Okay. Had to do a lot of stuff in the freezer, made it worse. Have you considered not doing that?
It's not like she has a choice.
I mean, she's probably worked there longer than anyone except for the owners at this point, so... Nope. Nope. Absolutely gorgeous singing, but nope. I know what those are. It's one of those siren bat thingies. I didn't know one was over in that little spot, though. I'm going to nitpick your grammar real quick. When it's A-P-A-R-T, that means it's separate. A space P-R-T is what you meant to say.
She's probably also typing on her phone.
I know. That's why I said I'm just going to be nitpicky. Just to annoy her from a distance.
Oh.
Where are you, dragon? There you are. Okay, there you are. There you are. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Get out of the way! Okay. I do. I've live streamed for a little bit, but whoa! I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Let's get out of the way. How are you doing, Tekadol? Hope you're doing good. Having a fantastic day. Whoa. That should do it. Yay! This is so much better than my first playthrough. Got a dragon heart and everything. What's this over here? The Stake America, maybe? Yes, that's the Stake America. Okay, never mind. I started live streaming for the channel back in March. I've only just recently started streaming on YouTube. Some updates for Twitch made it possible to do without absolutely destroying my computer and the setup and everything. So I decided I'd try another Skyrim. I decided I would try another Elden Ring playthrough. Really? It's pretty phonetically clear what it's supposed to say. I guess I'm just weird. Maybe I'm the weird one and everybody else is normal and I you know. Sure, the weird one can pronounce it right. There's that other knight thing. I don't need to fight it or that one. I know what I'm trying to look for is on the right-hand side. I can't remember if there was anything on the left-hand side. Just this little camp. Nothing. Okay, nothing. Oh, yep, there's a Trina's lily. Up and over. Oh, oh. Hate those dogs. Whoa, I'm on the wrong thing again. Oh. There we go. Yeah. You know what? I would love it if the next Elder Scrolls game played like this. Had this much kind of graphical fidelity and gameplay, but something tells me it's not gonna. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Starfield for what it was. It was the game itself was fun. The story was a little lackluster, and the twist came like even past the end of the game, which probably isn't when you want your twist. It depends on, like, you're on YouTube right now, so I don't know what the setup is for whatever I'm trying to think of. Oh, there's one up here. I don't know the setup for chat lag for YouTube. I know you can set it for minimal for Twitch, but for YouTube, I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked into that. I probably should. Come on, sit down. You can do it. I believe in you. Actually, you know what? What am I trying to think of? I'm gonna just pull that up as a note for myself real quick. How to chat There we go. When the whatever I'm trying to think of, when the stream ends, that will be the first thing that I see. It pops up, like becoming strong. I got almost fully complete when it comes to like increasing. I need 4,000 more. Okay, completing the levels and stuff like that in Starfield. Just going through like the new game pluses and stuff. Seeing all the different scenarios that they had put in, but eventually it was just doing the exact same thing, like literally the exact same thing over and over so many times that I couldn't really get into it for much longer. What was it, 4,000 that I needed? $12, $16, that'll be $38. No, that'll be 30. Yeah, 38. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, they had, like, just the idea of it was a really cool way to do New Game Plus. I think that's where they really succeeded, was their New Game Plus. And it's also probably their biggest failure when it comes to that. And you still need 1,000? I am just so off on my math right now. And when I say it's their biggest failure, I mean they had this really, really, really awesome idea. And I think they dropped the ball with it. They could have introduced like different NPCs or mixed up which of the NPCs were associated with which factions to give them a little bit of a different background. You know, how they're coming at things. You're not sure which version of them you're going to get. But I guess that's what happens when you have that big of a... when you have such large development issues, like starting all over and... I can't remember where this one goes. I know this isn't the one I really want to use this on, but whatever. If they had... maybe if they had just gone through and made different scenarios as far as, like, who was, like, the most prominent faction and stuff like that. Like, imagine if you had, like, gone to a different version of the universe and it was the... Oh. Shoot. Okay. But if you... imagine if you gone into a different universe and it was the pirates who were in power. Right? And the other factions were mostly just trying to, like, fight back against the pirates or whatever. That would have been cool. Can't do that. Okay. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Group, hello. How are you doing today, Group? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Starfield Starborn ending was Merida's story if she just got back to Thetis every time and found out she can't change. You know what? You're not wrong. That actually would be kind of a cool thing, like... You'd see... I think if Merida basically Groundhog Day'd Thetis, she would be going for different outcomes every time. Like, eventually, things would get so stale that she would just be like, okay, being the princess or being the empress eventually or whatever is fine, but, you know, I want to go out and adventure, or I want so-and-so to, you know, maybe take the lead this time. She could do things, sorry, I got some hair just kind of like clinging to my eyebrow there. She could do things like, what am I trying to think of? We were talking about it the other day. Like marrying Chillin, the human prince, right? And solidifying the Dwarven Kingdom and the Ferelden Kingdom as allies in the future. There were different things like that. Not sure if she would ever actually help the Archdemon. That just wouldn't be in her nature. But she might try harder to convince Seven to live peacefully and help her, like, her and Seven team up to take down the Archdemon, and then, you know, try and help the rest of the other Darkspawn. Do you just fall again to get back? She's got a... Did I lose my runes for that? Because I don't remember I didn't really have any runes to begin... No, I had runes because I... Let me hold on. Status. Runes held. Runes need... Ah... I don't remember where the thing was. Wonder how much things would change if she knew Seven was there to begin with. Nope, this is the wrong one. That would be... I think the challenge would... For that... Is it here? Yeah, 4 belfries. I think the challenge for that would be finding him to begin with. You know? That would be the first major obstacle. Like, figuring out where he, for lack of a better term, spawned in. Can you just not... Okay, you just travel. Okay, my bad. That's my fault. Me being dumb. A much more dangerous psychopath after enough reincarnations. I think... Okay. If you've seen... Groundhog Day, which I don't know anyone who's not seen Groundhog Day... I think you would see the sort of natural progression that Phil Connors goes through in Groundhog Day. Where, like, at first it's just, like, trying to figure out what's going on. Then you indulge in probably the lesser parts of your personality. And then you go into, like, maybe like a depression or something like that. You just don't want to deal with it anymore. And then over time, you start to realize, you know, I'm stuck in this loop anyway. Even if I'm miserable, maybe I can make the lives of others better, you know? So I think when it comes to something like that, I think maybe that there's potential for good story when it comes to stuff like that. Now, I remember there being one on like the side of the wall or something like that. There's one right down there. Okay, I see it. Just try and get the angle. Gotcha. Okay. Was there one in a tree? I remember one in a tree. Some up there. Yep, there it is. According to the guy who wrote the script, he was there for essentially like 10,000 years. Like, imagine the same day for 10,000 years. Like, you can understand why he would go through all of that. Like, he killed himself so many times he didn't even remember how many times he did it. And then he's just like, you know, casually learning different things because he's got the time to. Remember the scene, like the scene where he's with, I can't remember the lady's name, but they're sitting in his hotel room, and he's just flicking cards into the hat, and he's getting it every time, and she's missing it, and he's like, nah, it's like 6 months tops, you know, 3 or 4 hours a day. You know? And he's saying that, like, yeah, this isn't an issue. Okay, Tekadol, I'm going to recommend that movie to you. It was made in the mid-90s. It's called Groundhog Day. It's about a weatherman who gets stuck in this one little town and repeats the same day over and over and over and over again. It's actually been lauded by who's like the head person of Buddhism? Is it the Dalai Lama?
I don't know.
I can't remember off the top of my head. But, like, it's been lauded by Buddhists as, like, the greatest example of their belief system put to film. And it was never intended to be that. Never intended to be that. But it does such a great job of showing what a person, given eternity, might go through. Even if that eternity is limited to just one single day that you have to live over and over and over again. Is there anything in here other than these things? Doesn't look like it. You're gonna have to forgive me. It's basically the Western pronunciation of it. Is Dalai? Dalai? And he starts out, the protagonist starts out as like this insufferable person that nobody likes. He's like super snarky, super cranky, feels like he's better than everyone else at this station, this TV station he works at, treats everybody just like they're completely below him. And you see over time that he becomes, you know, aware of his faults through the mistakes that he makes by trying to get to know people better through his, like, the repeating days. And he actively works on his faults, actively works on improving himself. And then, like, obviously by the end of the movie he becomes he becomes a better person he's willing to acknowledge that he was not a good person. Like he actively acknowledges that he was a jerk. He was this person, that nobody liked, and he wants to be a better person. And he actually comes to really like the town that he stays in. Enlightened, yeah. He gains enlightenment over like his self. Dolly Mama is a phrase we say to toddlers as a play thingy here in the East. It's like your peekaboo. Oh, okay. Is the first word Dalai or Dalai? I don't know. Because honestly, that's the only way I've ever heard it pronounced here in the West. It's it's not intentionally mispronouncing it. It's just the way we've been told it's pronounced. It takes a humorous method of storytelling instead of trying to be overly serious with the source material. And I think putting it into a comedy makes it more palatable for people that might not have appreciated a story like that otherwise. Sonny! How are you doing today? Hopefully you are doing fantastic. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having yourself a great day. These things keep spitting at me, and it's rude. Bringing in a call with it. That's okay. I'm actually fairly good at... This homie is just, like... He's squaring up. I'm gonna rock sling him. Okay. Doing excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying Meredith's stuff. Whoa! You beat Melania after 76 deaths? It took me 111 tries the first time. Woo! Calm down, sir. Calm down. Promise Consort Radon took me 113. I don't have the moon spell yet. Otherwise, I'd probably hit him with it. I'm replaying this as a mage for my second playthrough because I played through as a mage on my first playthrough and I wanted to see how I've improved comparatively, and I wouldn't be able to do that with a melee playthrough. However, I did start a... Does he have anything? Rune Arcs, Warrior's Cookbook. I'll go ahead and grab that. I don't know what it is, but I'll grab it. Thinking of trying to connect with Let Me Solar. We were talking about him yesterday, actually. Yet, it was a grind to figure out how to beat her. I'm close to the Erd Tree. Yeah, it's this way. He's got like 2,000 defeats under his belt now, I think. Oh, wait, flasks. Man, yesterday's conversation about Halo got me thinking of putting Merida into Halo. Oh my gosh, there's a Sacred Tear as well. Oh, you know what I need to look up? Let me look this up real quick. I just need to Google this. How big are... Okay, Halo. How big are grunts? Nope. Misspelled grunts horribly. Wow. Okay, thumbs. The grunts are 4.5 to 5.5 feet tall, which means on average, oops, I forgot to do what I was going to do. On average, Merida is as tall as the shortest of the grunts. Or at least, according to Google, that's how tall they are. Halo grunts, or ungoi, are typically between 4.5 and 5.5 feet tall, though they appear smaller because they are usually hunched over. Their average height is officially cited as being between 4 feet 6.5 inches to 5 feet 6 inches. But because they're hunched over, they're usually around like a foot shorter or something like that. So if they're standing up straight, Merida clocks in at just about the exact same height as the shortest of them. Isn't there a... Oh, it's got to be evening for the Knights Cavalry. May as well pass the time and get to evening so I can take on this Knights Cavalry, right? If we're clearing the bosses. Should be right over here along this road somewhere. There he is. Ooh, calm down, sir. How do you miss? Darn you, little tree, and you, big tree. Ho! Ho! No, thank you. Drink. Drink. Ho! Oh. Thank you, Bubble. Darn, I was too close to that object. Oh! Did I get him? Not quite. Not quite. Drink, please. Thank you. Like I messed up his horse, but not him. There we go. I'm gonna ask, what do you use for voicing the chapters? I use 11 Labs. I've been using them for just about 2 years now, actually. I use 11 Labs for the voices. I basically just download the franchise music for their chapters, or not their chapters, for their music, and then I use it's literally right here. Wondershare for Filmora to do the editing, and Photoshop for the backgrounds and thumbnails. There's a guy that Was this not the back? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. My bad. There's a guy over here that sells something? Right? Like it was something I wanted. I remember trying, I think, like coming here late game, I think, to find him because he sold something that was kind of important, if I remember correctly. What's up, buddy? Oh, the imps! That's right. And then we can come back. Let's go this way and we'll go to that Erd tree. This error forbidden. Your client doesn't have permission to get URL from this. Oh, were you trying to look up 11 Labs? It's one word, I should point out. And we just head north. Okay, in the direction that we're facing. Cool. Bear. Now I know there's like that one dude that's sniping with the magic bow. Ah. Let's just go ahead and do like this. Haha. Oh, shoot. There were 3 of them. there were 3 of them. I've got a, oh shoot, that's the jumper. I've got a Skyrim chapter that I'm going to be finishing up today and probably posting today, and then a little premature there, Rob, but I appreciate the confidence. But yeah, I got a Skyrim, it was for the cavalry. Oh, okay. So not premature, just late. No worries, no worries. And then there's this guy, he's just like super calm. But I get the Skyrim chapter, probably going to be coming out tonight. And then there will be a Dragon Age chapter, hopefully dropping Saturday. And yes, you did hear that correctly. A Dragon Age chapter dropping Saturday. Oh! Did not dodge that correctly at all. Oh, I'm backed up on something here. Wrong potion! Oh shoot, I'm stuck on something! I'm stuck on something! Stuck on a giant tree! Okay, good. They're going for Oleg. Finally, Oleg starts to tank. Waiting for Skyrim to become current. Can't wait to find out how we're going back to. Well, well, oh my gosh. I think the Dragon Age chapter will actually surprise everybody because it's not going to be from Merida's perspective. It's more of an informative chapter than anything else. But we've got the Skyrim chapter coming out today. We've got the... Oh no, it's jumping. The, You jumping again? Oh my gosh. Oh, what am I trying to think of? It's gonna be a lot. I can pull it up here in just a second. I was certain there was like a... There it is. Oh, it's below me. That's below me. And then the rest of it I have to go up this way, then circle around to that tower. Do I want to do this first or the tower first? Let's do the tower first. Hold on. I'll pull it up real quick. Because I've got it all mapped out. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of writing and editing for November. Was it that? Yeah, it's going to be Skyrim coming out today, Dragon Age on Saturday, hopefully, depending on how busy our weekend work is, of course. Next week's Game of Thrones chapter, then a Fallout chapter, a Cyberpunk chapter 6, which was voted on in the Discord, Game of Thrones chapter 40, then Skyrim, Star Wars, the AMA Cyberpunk 7, and that's when Cyberpunk starts to become the main story. My Hero Academia, then That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, DC, Cyberpunk Chapter 8, Dragon Ball, Witchling, Warhammer, and then I have another Skyrim and a DC chapter to do because they were voted on for... one was voted on for November's bonus chapter in Patreon, and the other one was voted on as the 1,300 subscriber mark bonus chapter. So it's going to be a busy month of writing and editing for me. And I'm going to try and keep to as much of it as I can. I hope you guys can appreciate that it's a lot. So I might fall behind a little bit because I do still have to work, you know. But I'm going to get it all out to you. Hopefully all in November. If it bleeds into December, I'm sure nobody's going to mind because that's just a ton of content coming out. You know what I forgot to get in Liurnia? I forgot to do the Sentinel. I can't remember what it was called. There's a Discord. The first viewer on the channel. Seeing 0 views on the first chapter, and somehow I missed there being a stream and a disc. I mean, if you've been here for that long, you've been here a good long while. I have to run up under it just fast to avoid the madness. Graup was here pretty early. I want to say month 1 or month 2, maybe? Something like that. It's in the video descriptions and in the channel links. Oh, shit. I forgot about the damn giant rat. No, 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 no! Ah! That's like my first death in forever. Since like the giant worm tree thing. Oof. Feels bad, man. Good timing. I'm just glad people are enjoying it. I can't remember who it was that made the first comment about how they'd like to see Merida go into other universes and stuff. But I'm glad they did. They put the idea in my head and I decided to run with it, and it worked out for everybody, I think. I'm going to wait for this to go all the way down. Watching the video on 3 different devices with different accounts back then because I wanted the channel to take off. Well, I appreciated it. I do appreciate it. It seems to have at least helped a little bit, right? We've got like 1,300 subscribers now. We average close to 300 views per video. I think we'll see a lot more subscribers in November than we will once, like, because during the times when I just crank out videos and stuff like that, we get a lot of views and a lot of extra follows. No! No! Again? Fuck me. With your giant rat. Okay, and now that I'm under it, it's not dangerous. Oh, stupid rat! I know there was a learning curve. I'd never done anything like that before, like with the scrolling text and everything like that. That was pretty alien to me. I want to wait till this goes down. I wish there was a way for me to like kind of like pick them off from here, but I don't think there is. Start climbing. Well, that's where you get Howl of Shabriri. Okay. Yeah. It's... Oh my gosh. What? Oh, I guess because I was standing right directly under that thing. Sometimes when it does that, it's because, like, the last little bit of something is so small that I can't, the way you have to do it in, Filmora, you can't just post the entire chapter and, like edit it that way, you have to post, like, you have a set limit of like either characters or words or something like that, and you have to try and like line up the bottom with the top and hope that it kind of goes like that. If it had like an infinite thing where I could just post the entire chapter, I would. It would make life so much easier too. But alas, that is simply not how it works. Wait, does this protect me from it? I'm gonna find out here in a second. It does not. Okay. It's gonna be tricky. Man, if you could find someone, like just anyone who makes something like that, if they could find a way to put it into like Filmora, or if you could put it into anything and have like a clear background, it's like you can put in all your fonts and then you can just make it into like a MP4 with a clear background. If you made a program that did that, you could sell that to basically any content creator almost, because they would love to not have to like parse out their scripts. Oh, I think I got that just in time, man. Like, especially for people who, like me, who have like long form script just going down, you could probably make a pretty decent penny on that. Oh, I'm sure there is. Especially if you like made it like known. Like, okay, so here's the idea, okay? And you can cut me in if you want to. But basically what you do is you make just a simple application where, like, even if it was just a simple application where you just, I can paste my like, say, my chapter into this application. And then I can choose the font, I can load in my fonts, and I can edit it to kind of fit within a certain parameter, you know? And it turns it into an MP4 with a clear background, so then I can paste it onto, like, into my editing program and stuff like that. Amazing. That would be amazing. Or if you made it, I don't know if you can mod Filmora, but if you made like a mod for Filmora that can accept like unlimited type without because I know my chapters go for about, on average, 3,000 to 4,000 words. Some are a little shorter at 2,500, but most of them around 3,000 words. So, like, if you could be like, yeah, 4,000 words, or I don't know what the average character count for that is, something like that. That would be perfection. We'll just treat it as like, I'm the idea man, you're the dev. We can split the proceeds 80-20. I'll get the 20. You know? Or heck, I'll take 5 to 10%. I'm the idea man. I'm actually slowly trying to program my own game. It's one of the other things that I dabble in a little bit here and there when I'm not typing or editing or working or streaming. Oh, so glad he missed that. Oh, come on. Huh? Even his spear does madness. Dude, stagger! You kidding me? What? Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh. Fingerprint grape. Nice. Vike's War Spear. I like to dabble in projects. I like to keep my brain working. I know it doesn't seem like that when I'm talking and brain farting words, but it's usually because my brain's like sifting through like 12 different words that I want to use to describe something at once. And I'm just like, and other times it's just like, okay, I can't think of the right words, so I'm not going to think of any words. I'm just going to brain fart all the words. It's weird how it works out in my head. Finger maiden finger maiden robe, finger maiden shoes. Sacred Tear. We're gonna have to rest after that. What kind of game? What kind of game? What kind of game are you programming? Out of curiosity. Dev brain. Let's mix the physic. Concoction to explode. Holy lightning. Temporarily boost magic attacks. Stores half of total FP. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm actually gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be. It'll be fine for me. I used to just watch tons and tons of tutorials on like very basic game deving, and started out in Unity, trying to figure things out. Now I'm doing Unreal Engine 5 because it's just got so much of the legwork done for you and some of the basic stuff. I just have to try and remember. What is that? Oh, okay. Bunch of the flowers. I had to remember like the balancing and stuff like that I want to do. I just have to keep my brain doing something. There's very few times when I want my brain to shut off, you know? Multiplayer roguelike? Okay. Single player prototype is already done. Just have to build the back end for the multiplayer. Everything's programmed by hand. I don't use engines. Nice. Is it? I don't know how much detail you want to get into, so I don't want to like. You don't have to volunteer any information or anything like that you don't want to volunteer. So but is it one of the oh shoot, no, that was my fault. That was a stupid death. Is it a 2D one sort of like Darkest Dungeon, or is it one of the I'm trying to think of the 3D one that I was playing a while ago. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, that brought me back all the way back to the Stick America. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I don't know where to go. The one I'm trying to make is a multiplayer game as well. It's more PvP oriented though. Stop it! Stop shooting me! I didn't get beef with y'all. Top down 2D? Okay. Hades. There's not only unlimited amount of enemies spawning, there's 300 other hostile players in it with you? That's pretty crazy. 300 other hostile. Is there like... Okay, so when it comes to like roguelikes, I know there's two different ways. Usually you either get like stuff you can collect to bring into later runs, or you accumulate some kind of what am I trying to think of? Some kind of currency that you can use to buy gear either before or during the match, like during your runs, that to make things easier and to try and go for builds. Which way are you going with that? Or is it just going to be like fresh every time? Like you start out with nothing and you have to just grind everything up and use what you find. Frenzied Burst. I didn't even... Wow. There we go. I was pretty sure there was like a drop down or something like that around here with some rats on it that you had to do. Probably further this way. Need to build the mechanics first. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You want to have your mechanics set and balanced before you start tossing other people into consideration. The NPCs ended up being great, so I'm keeping them. Where is this that I'm thinking of? I was pretty sure. I remember, like, right around this area, there was a drop down, and there was, like, this little corner full of rats. And the rats were guarding something, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know why that vague little amount of information is what I remember about this place, but it is. It's on the outside of the wall of the fort, if I recall correctly, so it's got to be over there. It's got to be back that way. Fresh every time. Do they I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Do players basically like find loot from enemies they drop, or do they buy loot from an NPC? There they are. There's the rats. Like, do they stop in a spot and there's an NPC where they can buy loot from? High Veal. I guess that wasn't all that important anyway. Never mind. I'm being dumb. It might help to refresh the stream. I'm not sure. The internet fluxed a minute?
I think so.
Well, that sucks. Alright, so we know there's going to be like a giant or something here. Yeah, he's right there. And then there's that thing, and then there's something below us as well. Go like this. Ho! Excuse you, sir. A erudition like the way. Okay, so there's two of them that we need that guy's emote for. All right. Okay, so it's probably going to be easier to go up on that side. Can loot from enemies, both players and NPCs. Okay, so there, it's like a PvEP. Oh my god. PvEVP game. Calm down. Here we go. Knight's Greatsword. Okay, I'll take that. So it's a fast-paced game. Okay, roguelike. Bunch of other players plus NPCs. Start fresh every time. I'm just trying to get it. Okay, and you said top-down 2D. Calm down. I hate skeletons. I really, really do. Is this the one that has, like, the necromancer in it that keeps bringing them back? Yes. Yes, it is. There he is. Oh, okay. Once you kill the necromancer, they just die flat out. Alright. Mine is, I don't know if you've ever played the game Devour, but essentially it's a asymmetrical 4v1. But instead of the standard... Shoot, hold on. Shit. Freaking archers. Freaking archers. Instead of like the standard like chase mechanics that you see in most asymmetricals, I'm basing mine off a game called Devour, where you find items to sacrifice to get rid of a demonic creature. I'm gonna try and just run past and find homeboy right. Please let me target him. That'd be great. Nice. Dang it, I keep trying to... Here we go. Stop, I need to be able to target him. Where did they... What? Where did they shoot me from? Did they shoot me up from the floor? Ah, that's gonna be super frustrating. So, in mine, basically what will happen is one player will play the... demon on the map, and 4 players will play the role of banishers. And the banishers' roles are to basically destroy 10 specific items on each map, so that they can stop the demon. What the no sir. Oh shoot! There's more that way. Okay, never mind. I see them now. Finish this game 6 times and I don't know you can ride these blades up. I discovered it by accident, if that helps. Actually, I think Grop was the one to tell me that you can ride them. So don't feel too bad. Ah, you fucking motherfuckers, just sitting there waiting for me to come across the dang corner. Ah! Slightly frustrating. But, the demon cannot interact with the Banisher players until the Banishers sacrifice an item. That's when the demons can immediately start to interact with them. Like, they actually, like, phase into the world. And all they have to do is essentially just touch one of the Banishers and bring them into, like, a down state. Once they do that, up we go. But once they do that, yep, I'm definitely just trying to swing melee on him. He died. You guys be dead too. Oh my gosh. Whew. So once the players sacrifice something, like whatever item it is that they have to sacrifice on that particular map for that particular demon, the demon can manifest physically into the world and attack the players. Once they've like downed one of the players, they can take that player and drag them somewhere on the map and drop them. That player can't move. Well, the player can crawl because they're in like a dying state, but they can't interact with objects and stuff like that. They have to have somebody come over and crawl to them. Whenever something hasn't been sacrificed, the demon goes into what's called basically its spirit state, and it can fly around the map and use sort of like a rage or a fury or whatever you want to call it, demonic power. I haven't decided on what I'm actually going to call it yet. But they'll use that resource to spawn in minions that can slow down the survivor, or not the survivor, the banishers, that can try and like drive them a little bit insane, to mess with their controls a little bit, stuff like that. But each time the something is sacrificed, the demon can manifest for longer and gets just a little bit faster. So that's kind of like the long and short of it. Now we're going to experiment to see if this guy has a necromancer with him or not. You kidding me? There we go. No necromancer. The game Devour plays pretty much the same way, but it doesn't have a... Is this an invisible... I'm amazing. It doesn't have... It doesn't have... Whatever I'm trying to think of. It doesn't have somebody playing as the demon. The demon is played by the computer, basically. I've learned my lesson playing a bunch of different asymmetrical games, wherein I can see where game things have to be accounted for as far as high level play, because the demon would be able to basically just camp the ritual area where you burn things if there was just one ritual area, so instead there will be 3. I've also accounted for things like trying to gather up all of the sacrificial items and putting them close to a ritual area so that they can be in one contained spot. Instead, those objects will move around the map. You can't close them into a room or anything. And I've also tried to account for the fact that the banishers, there's 4 of them. When there's 4 of them, they should be equal to the demon. But the moment one goes away is when the snowball starts. So the demon will have to kind of focus on, priority targets. What's this? Touch gold to summon sign. There should be a Stake of America here, right? Is there? I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't think I did this one before. Did I? Let's find out. Oh, black knife! You can't summon with it! Shit! Fuck me! Oh my gosh, black knife. And you can't summon against him. Oh. Dang. Well, I'm definitely gonna use that guy. But I have to get back to him. That's going to be 15,000 runes that I'm probably going to lose. I'm taking it very slowly. Just little steps, you know? Nothing too crazy. I'm not trying to, you know, go harder than I need to at first. This is the one for Ronnie's quest. I guess I'm a little early, huh? Oh well. Of course one hit me. Oh my god! Fucking archers! Nope, nope, nope. You guys get to die. You guys get to die. Oh! In the Discord now, and if you're interested, would love to talk more about the dev stuff thing. Sure, if you want to message me on Discord, you're more than welcome to. Wouldn't be the first time I've been, you know, talking with people in Discord, you know, in DMs and stuff, so. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a fantastic day. Enjoy your meal. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Yeah. Oh, this is D. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, fingers crossed. Yes, D. Get the aggro. Woo! Thank you, D. Thank you, D. I appreciate it. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I guess okay, this guy just respawns, I guess. We still have to get to this. What's the shortest way to get to that? Wait. That wasn't the boss of this thing. That wasn't the boss of this thing. What do you mean that wasn't the boss of this thing? I guess the other direction is where the actual boss is, and that was mostly, I guess, a secret boss? What am I doing? So, you're allowed to just yell at me now. I'm trying to go up and whack it with my sword, like, or my staff, like, yeah, this'll do it. I guess I just wasn't thinking, huh? Hold on, up. There we go. Okay, I was right. that was their necromancer too. Okay. Can you be bonk bonked? You can be bonk bonked. Okay. We haven't even started Ronnie's questline either, so I guess. I just use that. I just. I don't like that. There's gonna be something big in the water, isn't there? Like a giant crab or something. Yep, giant crab. Oh, shit! Why can't I move? Oh my god! 2! 2 is bullshit! Oh. Okay. Okay. What do we got? No ladder. Is there an invisible something here? No? Okay. What about here? No? Maybe, this? No? This? No. Well, I gotta be able to get into that thing somewhere. Is maybe a ladder or something? Actually, what about this? Nothing. Nothing? Hmm. There's the ladder down. Not seeing a ladder there or in that corner. No ladder here or in this corner. Double checking. No, okay. No ladder. What about this? No, okay. Ladder here. Here? No. Check that already. Okay, so there's no ladder. No way up that direction. Can't go through the door. Is there a lever or a chain pull? Something like that? On one of these? Doesn't look like it. You know what? There was like a little spot up this way where you could drop down and what am I trying to think of? Maybe that's it. I really should probably just use my physic for the as an additional health potion. Thinking about it, you know. For that exact reason. Yeah, like right here. Hey! I was right. Ghost Glove Ward 3. Oh, yes, nice! Now I can do whatever it is I'm trying to think of right now. Thank you. Please let me dodge. I can upgrade Oleg. Nice. What mage isn't happy when their tank levels up? Alright, and then we'll just have the one... Technically, we don't even have to fight the skeleton. We can just run past it as it reforms. Didn't even see that it dropped that. Aren't smoldering butterflies used to make, like, a sort of rot concoction or something like that? Am I mistaking that? Probably. What is all this? What? Damn it! Let me target him! Him and Oleg were going pretty toe-to-toe. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Okay, I guess if you wanted to be like a bruiser, you could use that guy to be your... Ooh, Deathroot, nice. You could use him to be your mage. I'd do that. That'd be cool. Have your own little mage behind you. I wonder if any of the ashes heal you. I saw a thing one guy was doing. The video popped up and he was doing gosh, what was it? We can just go around this way. That's the closest one. He set his game so that he only had like 1 health, one hit point, 1 FP point, and 1 stamina point, and he still beat the game. Which kind of, just blows my mind. Like, how? But he, like, the first thing he did was use, yeah, everything is a skill issue. It's like if he can do it with just 1, you just suck if you can't. But he was using, like, the first thing he used was trying to think of it. He was using this ash that summoned rats, like it summoned a bunch of rats, but every time he leveled it up to a point, it started summoning more rats. And in my head, I started thinking, well, does that work for all of the ashes that summon multiple characters, like frenzied rats? Probably. But in my head, I'm starting to think, like, does that mean, like, if I get those, like, little noble things and I leveled it up, it summons more of the nobles up to a point or something like that? Like, it just made me think. It probably doesn't. It probably does it just because it's a bunch of rats, but, is what it is. Alright, Grob, you have a good one. Hope you have a fantastic, easy day at work. Take it easy. Do everything that I wouldn't do because, that's more interesting. What do you got here? Somber Smithing Stone 2. Okay, okay. Is this the secret door? No. Kind of looked like it before I turned the lights on, but no. Nice. Well, I was like, I wonder if you can jump through that. The answer is yes, but it doesn't matter because it's a fucking wall. Why they put the boards there, I don't know. Cool. I'm out of mana. Someone below me and to my right, at least. Thank you, sir, but I would appreciate it if you didn't use any kind of magic or ranged weaponry on me. I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite, slinging spells at you, but you know what? I don't want it done to me. Won't even apologize for the hypocrisy. I shifted over because I know with my luck, the spell would be like, oh, look, there's some boxes slightly behind him. I'm going to go for that instead. And not hit him. It wouldn't be the first time it's done something like that to me. Even in this playthrough. Hello? Golden Rune 3. Bet. Who do we got here? Here we go. Oh wait, that's to call it back up. Derp. Oh. There's another floor here. Hold on. Oh, nice. I made it. Didn't know if I was going to make that jump or not. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Ooh, is there the jump down for the... No, okay. That's a big no. Whoa! Whoa! Pop, pop. Bonk, bonk. Grab these. Now we're going to come right across here and hope that I can just... Oh! Oh! Move in a straight line was what I was going to say. The answer was apparently not, but straight enough to stay on the board. Oh. This goes up. Oh, shoot. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ah, see exactly what I said. That piece of wood just happened to be like slightly in the way, so it prioritized the wood. These places make me paranoid with like the doorways and stuff, especially with one already just running straight out of that doorway. Anything else? Okay. Okay. See? Paranoid. And now I have, like, a couple giant arrows sticking out of me. Because I wasn't paranoid enough. Aw. Glintstone scrap. So many somber smithing stones. Man, this is nice. Ow. Shatter Earth. I'll take a look at it. I've got another spell slot that I haven't filled yet. Man, this is really taking a toll on my mana. Going further down, I guess. I'm basically going to have, like, one shot at doing all of this. At doing this boss fight. Two shots. I know exactly what to turn to for this guy. These guys do not like blunt damage. And once they get broken, look, yeah, see? Okay, I was worried for... Well, I had good reason to be worried, but... Normally, I just take the thing back to the beginning of the map, of the dungeon, but I want to go... I missed a little... There's an extra floor here. Oh, okay, another Somber Smithing Stone 3. That was worth The backtrack, I think. At least to me it was. Go back around this way. Curve. In. And then back to the front. Why am I glowing like this? Nice. All right. I was there. I think, apart from like the death bird that's like right around here-ish, we've done everything. I'm gonna set this to here because I think that's where Raya is, if I remember correctly. There's another boss in the middle where there's like this chapel that has a bunch of flowers on it. Wrong thing. But whatevers. We'll find it. This is not it. Yeah, I think this is the chapel though. Did one of those things wake up? No. Okay. I think this is the one that I was thinking of. We'll go up there and find out. I still gotta go back to the dang tree sentinel. Hell, it's homeboy. Hold on. Not wrong. What do we got? Festering bloody finger. Okay. Interesting. Okay. There was a boss in here. I know it. He's gonna spawn like in just a second or something like that. All right. Yep. Nice. Get wrecked, nerd. Mel. Oh, this is another spell thing. Nice. Blood Flame Blade. I'm not familiar with that one. Since that's not it, let's gotta be like... I can find it from... I think this is it right here. I don't actually know the... Oh, I know the original, actually. Is this where Raya is? Should be. It is! It's Raya! Then, depending on the time of day, which I'm not really sure what it is right now, the Deathbird pops up like right around there. Luckily, we can rest here and make it whatever time of day we want. What's up, homie? Purchase the necklace for 1,000. Alright, let's go ahead and set it to nighttime so that we can face the Deathbird. Can I level up yet? No? Well, I need what, 2100? I can get that easy, I'm pretty sure. Inventory. It's 25, 12. And then use one of the 200 ones. Six more to go. We need 20k, basically. I know I can't get it, but I want to see how close I am to being able to get it, because this is like, what, 2,500, then 37, 7 times 8 is 40, times another 56, so that's 56, 68, 80, 9,300. That's 2,000, so 11,300, almost 12,000. Alright. That's not a bad total, though. Gotta figure out where it is. shoot. I forgot about its lunge. Woo! Lucky. One more cast. Should do it. Nice. Yay! Red feathered branch sword. What in the... Why can't I... Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just... Never mind. Give her the necklace. Yes, it is. Best girl. Oh. Alright, and now that I finally remembering again that we hadn't done the Erd Tree Sentinel thing, like the night guy, we're gonna go and do him. We're gonna try and defeat him. And there he is, we can hear him. Let's... Nice. Staggered him. Got absolute fucking wrecked. Just achy. Do you need to go soak in a hot shower for a bit? Do you think that would help at all? Okay. Just worried for you.
I know.
Do we go to Ronnie first, or do we go to
Your mom.
Or do we go to try and just defeat what's her name? In the school. It would mean having to get past the wolf. I remember the wolf being like the first big challenge for me. That thing moves so fast. Oh. I think I've gotten basically everything. Might be a few that I've missed, but I'm not sure where they might be. There might be some, like, Knights Cavalry that I haven't found yet. What's this? Up here. I'll go check that out real quick. Just looking at it, it looks like it should be something, you know? Like when you're looking at a map, you're like, that's not the same as everything else. So we'll go check that out. And we'll just go through the camp. Excuse us, fellas. It looks like it has it. Flame cleanse me. Okay. Won't let me do that. At least not yet. Up this way? Oh, it's a church. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's the turtle guy. Okay. It's his church. Gold sewing needle, gold tailoring tools. I'm pretty sure we can give those to, what's his name? Ruck? Is that the little monkey dude's name? Looks like there's kind of like something right here as well. We'll go check it out. Anything that looks like it could have like a boss in it or something, you know? And since we already have the Side of Grace unlocked that we will need for the there is something here. There's like a boss or something in here. But where? Can't cast mana, or can't cast spells without mana. Don't back up, dude. Oh, here we go. Ooh, a Shabriri grape. Two Fingers Heirloom. What's that do? Raises faith. Huh. Still says there's something around here that I can summon my guy for. Come on, dude. There you are. it a Wandering Knights Cavalry that I'm just not seeing or something? I don't know. Hello? You know what we need to do is go back to the round table hold since we got those higher level gloveworts and some extra smithing stones. And boost our crap. It's the assassination attempt. Oh, fuck me. Out of mana. Oh. Man, I didn't think the assassination attempt would come that quick. Because I've only done like the one dude to get the one great rune. Wait, where's Rogier? There he is. What's up, Rogier? Okay. D. Oh, okay, that's right. We still needed to go. Oh, wait. I'm about to, like, take off already, and I didn't even come here to do what I wanted to do. I'm a genius. I am indeed. Let's get my boy buffed up. He's at least level 4 now. Okay. I need smithing stone 4. Okay. Then we need to come over here and talk to homeboy McDickhead. Arsenal charm. Okay. Okay. Wonder where she goes to. Okay, then we come over here to talk to the guy whose dude just tried to kill me. Gideon. That's who I was thinking of, Renala. I think we could probably do this one right here. And there's a invasion here and a tree sentinel there. There's 3 things that we could do there before we... Well, these 3 things... Not this one. I still have to do this one because it's part of Limgrave and I didn't do that and that's my fault. But these 2 things, yeah, no. They're part of... Stupid. I didn't teleport. They're part of Caelid, not of Liurnia or Limgrave. Alright, we go straight through to this. Oh man, I remember this one too. This was the first invasion that I encountered. Come here, Hilla. You want some pet-pets? I got you. Here we go. But this was the first invasion that I ever encountered. In my first playthrough. I remember it vividly. Because she dunked on me hard. I think it took me something like 12 or 13 attempts. Something like that. Shit. She might dunk on me right now. Holy crap. Go out. Back up. Cast. Whew, she did not. Scorpion Charm. We'll look at that in just a second. What do we got here? Cookbook, Missionary's Cookbook, and Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Okay. Scorpion Charm. Scorpion Charm. Raises maximum equipment load. Scorpion Charm. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Raises attack power when HP is low. Critical hits restore FP. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. No thank you. Alright. And then let's head back in. Let's head to the yeah. Let's go. Actually, I don't think this is the right one. I can still teleport to the right one though. It's okay. It is the right one. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be like, F it. There we go. Oh shit, he's already starting out with the little swords. There we go. Get him, Oleg. I just want... I just one attempted that boss that took me, I don't know, 20, 30 tries on my first playthrough. Man, okay. 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 You ever just have one of those moments where you're just like, I've reached it, you know? I know I can go to the left and get stuff done there, but what I'm going to do instead is come around to the right. Hopefully easily dodge past this giant ball. So that I can or not, you know. There's also that. Now there is this guy. He is the problem. Would you please stagger? That would be great. Whoo! Who remembers how many times that thing took me? Who remember how many times that guy took me? I just dog walked him. Like he got one hit on me. That thing did more damage to me than he did. Where is it? Here we go. Now I can open this door. quick. I'm gonna try and hop up here. See how far this reaches. Hopefully far enough. Yes. Because there's one more guy down here. Nice. I want to get both these doors open. So that now... when I go to reset this... Well, not reset, but rest up. I don't have to deal with the night. And when I want to go and explore the rest of the college... Well, I can do that right now, actually. Yeah. I can do that right now. I can... Wait a second. I think I have enough to level up already again. Yes. Okay. Five more, and then I'm going to start focusing on vigor to raise my health. And the only reason I'm coming over here is to get the key and the helmet that I'm gonna need. It doesn't help, like, it doesn't hurt that there's other items that are gonna be useful for me, like over here, but those are the two things that I'm really looking for. Oh wait. Wasn't there something? Yep, right here. Gold Rune 4, baby. Gold Rune 4. Ooh. Anybody? No? Okay. You know what I've still never figured out is how to get this thing that's up on this other roof. Like on this opposite roof side. That thing right there. I have no idea how to get to that. Never found a way. Guess you could say I also never wasted time trying to learn that either. Jump down. Jump down. Oh, he fell. Wasn't there someone who dropped down or popped up or something like that around here? I know this isn't the exact way, but I wanted to get that. I remember that being there, so. Over here, drop down over this way. Yes, I know everything that I need is over to my left, but... Viewed sword key. So I can go through one of those other things at the 3 or the 4 something or others. Ooh. I thought I messed that up for a second there, honestly. I can pop him. Where are you? Oh, he's busy walking. Alright. Oh, shoot, this might kill me. Ooh. I was not confident in that. I did that way too late. Nothing there? Okay. And then there's a crab or something in here. We don't actually have to hurt them, do we? No. But there's like the shiny one right there, yeah. Oh, here we go. What is this? Hold on just a second. Let me check this out. Oh, okay. They just...
Rebooked.
For the next day?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the one they were sick, so they rebooked, and they're having a dance on the 7th, so...
Just shy of him. I think it literally just killed itself by accident. Not gonna complain. I'll take that. And I can go this way, right? Actually, I should go this way first? Yeah. Because there's... Yeah, you come up here, and there was... Yeah, there was this... There's a rune, and then the jump down right here-ish. No? Okay. Oh, I thought I was missing that. Glintstone key. Now I gotta find these guys, because they're gonna like... Here we go. And then one comes over to look like, huh, what's up? What's going on over here? This is weird. Okay. That's 2. I know there's more than 2 of y'all here. Yep. Man, I called it. He was an eager beaver, too. He just charged me. Like, no hesitation or anything. He just, like, on sight. And there's this guy, who I think I can get right about here. There we go. He killed me a couple times with his crossbow. I remember that, because it was like a triple shot crossbow. Ezra's glintstone staff. Let me see this. Boost Stone Digger Sorcery. I don't know what that is. Has no real effect on anything. Int B int scaling. A int scaling and boost Glint Blade Sorcery, which is... Wait a second. Glint Blade? That's right, because I couldn't get the thing that I wanted until I got... Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb! Okay, well, too late now. Okay, so we got what we want from there. Come back over here real quick. Man, that makes me feel dumb. Okay. Homie. Okay, so now we have the erudite. I can... Erudite. It's gonna be right there. Erudition. And then we come back over to this one right here. This is where we want to go. No. No, 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 no. It's right here. Because we also have to put on that. Right? Didn't... I'm at the wrong one. It's like over here. Here it is. At the wrong one, man. Okay, now to come over here and erudition. Nice. Memory stone, and then there was the one up this way, guarded by the giant that also needs the erudition. Get that, and now we can go and take down Renala after this. And hopefully it will be as simple doing it as it is saying it. It's never simple doing it as it is saying it. But what I can do, at least, is, like, I know how the fight goes. The phase 1 isn't too bad. It'll just be longer for me because I'm what am I trying to think of? I'm not very strong in melee. There we go. I hate when those things do that. I'm just like, oh, what is it? And then they start coming out of the ground. Boom, boom, boom. Need 14,000. we got the gavel. Nice. Okay. 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 Actually, you know what else we can do? We can turn off the ball and kill those enemies up there real quick. Just to say we did it. And then there's still stuff over this way. Shit. Ah! Fuck, that thing saw me. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Will they fight each other? Apparently not. That dude can hit me from there. Holy crap. Okay. That was a surprising turn of events. I didn't think that dude would notice me. But he did. What I'll do is I'll turn off the ball. Or not. Jesus. Can't open it from this side. That takes me to that one church in the back. Wasn't there like a ladder or something you could use to turn it off? Oh well. One health potion. Dang. Alright, well. Okay. Come back this way. Oh, okay, there it is. There's a few more things I can get around here, I think. There's like something up here. Oh, there was something else. Wrong thing. I still don't know what the cracked pots are for. I think they're for making something. Part of a crafting recipe, I think. I have to go around to the right side, and it'll bring me up into the balcony of this room, and that has stuff that I can use, I think. I mean, there's stuff up there. I'm not sure if it'll be useful for my build, but I'm gonna go check it out anyway, because I want to kind of do at least as much as I did in the last playthrough, and try and do even more this time. I want to try and get all of the bosses, but there may be like some nighttime bosses or some wandering ones that I'm not familiar with. But I can tell you right now, the 3 streams that we've done this playthrough on are still faster and more efficient than anything that we did last time. Crystal Bud. That can't be all there was up here, right? No, surely not. Go back down this way, to the left. I didn't think so. Radagon icon. Okay, what's that do? Shortens spell casting time. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. I'll probably tack that thing on the moment I get a chance to, Wait, was this? There we go. Drop down this way. There we go. Can I? 1, 2, 3. How? Let's do this then. Hold on. So, okay, maybe. Oh, shit! I forgot those things were there. I'm not gonna worry about him. Wait, there was that one thing. Okay, hold on. Renala's the next big thing, but there's like a couple little things just in this area. And we're trying to... Oh, hello. So I'm gonna go around. Here we go. And tag these two little bitches from behind. Ah, okay. I guess it happened because the game wanted it to happen. Where'd the other dude get to? How are you both in there? Excuse you. You're messing up my, my targeting? Okay. How fast does this go? Pretty quick. Okay. How? Okay. There we go. Get wrecked, nerd. Glintstone Wet Blade. I don't remember what that does. If it does anything at all. And then... There is at least one shiny here. Okay. Golden Rune 2. That. Should bring us close to 10k, right? Okay, we're at 11. We need... we'll say 10 more. I think I have 10 more. 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 10 more. I'm gonna use all of these just to... Should be like 7,200? Yeah. And I needed 11, so I need 4k more. Nope, not rest. Not rest! 4k more. Oh man, that'd be so close. I think those together would do it though. So that's 16, 32. Okay, and then 800 more? Yeah. So that does just about perfect. Bam, 800 more. Bada binga. All right. 4 more levels. We'll be at 52. We'll be able to use the staff, and then we'll start pumping into vigor. I need to remember how to turn the giant ball thing off, though. I remember you could. I just don't remember how. Like, where specifically you go to do it. There we go. There's one more thing further back there. But... was there maybe a ladder on this side that climbed up? You can't open the door. Can't do that. Is there a lever, maybe? Or like a chain I need to pull? Nothing there. Ladder I can climb up. Doesn't look like it there. Doesn't look like it there. We can worry about it later, I guess. And I'm not going to be so arrogant as to think that I will one-shot her. She is still a very difficult fight for me. There's not a lot of dodging involved for the most part, but it's a convoluted fight for my build. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, so we gotta go. Still hit me. Come on, lady. Want to check to see. Okay. Shit. Shit. Damn it. No! Oh man, this is gonna suck. Because I'm already starting to like... Hold on. There we go. Shit. Okay. I forgot to, like... There we go. This is not the best start. Shit. Damn it. I can hear it. Wait for it. Back away. Find it. Right over there. Okay. It wasn't the smoothest start, I'll admit, but it's been a long time since we've actually... Since I've actually, Dude, you're in my fucking way! Ow. Ow. He can see me, though. He can see me, though. She's about to send it. There we go. Over here. Nice. Okay. Damn. Where's the next one? He's somewhere over to the right. Shit! Where's the last one? Where's the last one? There he is, there he is. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go one more. Shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go again. That sucks. It's alright, though. There's the books. Okay. I remember. I'm gonna watch the cinematic for the first time because it's the first attempt against her. Just getting to the first, getting to the second phase, the first attempt is a good thing for me. I think probably what I'll need to do is adjust my flasks and my physic, of course. I made a couple of mistakes too early on, taking basically free damage, like giving her free damage. Shit. All right. Run! Why won't it run? Like, I'm literally telling it to run, and it's just like, strafe slightly to the side. Oleg, my dude, I could use your help. Oleg, my dude, I could use your help. Oleg, what are you doing, man? No, fuck, man. I don't know why it won't let you target her while the other things are up. I actually got pretty close to just one attempting her. That's so fucking sad. If Oleg had maybe, you know, attacked while she was just standing there focusing on me, instead of just like, man, I wonder if I should shift slightly to the left or slightly to the right while she's 2 feet in front of me. Yeah. We're gonna allocate a little bit more evenly, 5 and 5. And then change the physic for this fight to be actually, you know what? We're gonna change this one to... Already got that. We're gonna use that. Damn it, Oleg. Like, complete disappointment. Should I don't have any more. Fuck it, you know what I'm gonna do? Before I do that, can we please? There we go. I'm gonna see if I can't boost this rapier that I have right now. It's Rogier's rapier, right? Misericord. Strength and Dex. Crystal Knife. I can hold the Crystal Knife and it scales off of Intellect. I'm gonna go ahead. Crunch these to me. Crystal Knife. Okay. So it's at least a +7 with C intelligence scaling, so it should do more damage than that rapier was doing. I'll check it real quick, but because it scales off of my intelligence, it'll do more damage. It should anyway. It's like right now, yeah, 115 plus 12, where the rapier was doing 92 plus 8, and it was trying to scale off of Dex and intelligence. Where this one, yeah, you can see it also does another 74 plus 30 magic damage, where this one did none. So just my magic damage coming from this crystal knife is more than the Misericord, and then the physical damage itself is more as well. Okay, so yeah, this should do a lot better. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to my health potions. All right. Honestly, if Oleg had just done his fucking job, I probably would have gotten that one shot. Instead, he forgot that he was supposed to be doing something like, you know, attacking. Kind of silly, but, you know, is what it is, I guess. I don't trust that. Not with this most recent playthrough, anyway. And see, I wasn't so arrogant as to think that I would one tap him or one tap her. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Send it back down. if that potion makes the difference, I'm gonna be seriously, seriously upset. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we do to her. That was a good first start. Oh yeah, that's way better. Where? Over there. Come on down, Mama. Where? Where is he? Right there, okay. No! Shit. That was so bad of me. I just gave that to her because I couldn't get there in time. I used up my stamina just trying to get to her. Damn, I could have gotten that, like, first. I'm waiting for her to send those things. There they go. Boom, 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 yeah. Where is he? Okay, there he is, finally. God damn it. Every time with the one free hit. There we go. Come on down. How the fuck did that hit me? That's bullshit. That was bullshit. There we go. Second attempt. Not bad, not bad. That first hit almost killed me. That would have been... Oleg did his job. See how quickly that fight goes if Oleg does his job? I got 48,000 out of that. How long was that fight? That fight couldn't have been more than a couple minutes. Like two... Is that enough for... Yeah, it's at least enough for 2. Okay. I'll take 2, you know? I'll take 2. That's how you respec, right? I think so. Was there anything in the corners that you could discover? I don't think so. I think all the stuff that you needed to discover right there. Kind of like in the center. We got her Great Rune, but I can't remember where to go to hold on. I can't remember where to go to actually like find it. And then inventory, we just got, yeah, her remembrance, the herba. Just going through this real quick so I can get everything marked. I hate not having things marked. I'm weird like that. Then the next thing, I guess we can start Ronnie's quest line. We could do Ronnie's, and that would let us go up this way, because this is the fortress that has Ronnie's stuff in it. And if we go this way, we can get the Sword of something in Flame. Shadow and Flame? Something like that. I think it's a good intelligence sword. Intelligence and Faith, if I remember correctly. And then we can always run up this way to fight that one dragon, like that like cave dragon, and get up into the area where Volcano Manor is. And before we can go up the lift, we still have to go back to Caelid and fight Radon. We may as well start Ronnie's because we can't even finish Ronnie's storyline without beating Radon, so we may as well get to that point first and then go fight Radon. I think that makes sense. In my head, it makes sense. He has Somber Smithing Stones 3, Somber Smithing Stones 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Infinite 1s, infinite 2s, 3 3s, and 3 4s. Okay. Cool. Wait, did I not get the weapon that I... Ah! I forgot that starts. I didn't know how close it started. I'm so dumb. Alright, let me... wait. Carrying Glintblade Staff, Glintblade Sorcery. Glintblade Sorcery. Where is the... That's what I'm looking for. Right? Azure's Glintstone Staff? Or Lusat's Glintstone Staff? It's one of these two. I think it's this one. We need 52 intelligence. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm pushing for. Do I have nothing in my left hands? Okay. I don't know. was pretty sure last time I had something in my offhand that let me like I used to boost my spells. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rest here again, because I know, like, the freaky hand things and everything like that pop up in here, and I don't like them. I do want to test... Okay, I can still just run out if I want to. Why can I target one up there, but I can't target, like... I don't know. Hold on. I want to test how much damage I do to those things. About a quarter of their health. Not bad, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not too terrible. Not the worst. They drop somber smithing stones? What? How many do the little ones take? They take 1 hit. There we go. Wait for it to land, and then 1, 2, 3. There we go. Not too terrible. Then there's one more big one up here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't really let it do anything, and it's not as big of a problem as it might be. Oh. I thought that might be one of those painting things that you could like activate treasures on. Does this have anything? Smithing stone 4. Can take that. Go ahead and rest. Reallocate the flasks.
The worker who harassed me. It's people calling again.
Huh?
The one who harassed me. People calling again.
Oh. Oh, they have nothing better to do they? We know these guys pop up. Where are they? There they are. What the heck? What was that? That's where I need to jump down to get the blade. But I can't remember if there was anything on this side that I... Oh, yep. Look at that. Ow. Was it that same number?
No, it's a different one.
Oh. Carry Manor Gate. Okay, so this was the last one that I went to. Alright. So we got the sword. Right there. Sword of Night and Flame. There it is. Has intelligence, faith, dex, and strength scaling. I would need 24 faith to equip it. And how much faith do I have? Wow, that I need a lot more faith. I have 7. Wow. I love how his arrow curves. One, two. That reminds me. Oh, I thought I got another pouch to put a... Huh. You get it from Radon, maybe? Jesus. See, in my head, I'm just like, the next time they call and do that, I just be like, it's a good thing that this isn't the type of Christian you want your children to grow up being, right? The kind that calls and harasses people even though God says to forgive. And calls on you to turn the other cheek should someone spite you. I'm sure you're not this type of Christian, quote unquote, in front of your children, right? Or do you teach them to be malicious and unforgiving? Watch them get super offended at that. And the only reason they'd be getting offended is because you'd be pointing out their hypocrisy.
I just wish they'd stop calling.
Hmm?
I just wish they'd stop calling.
Eventually something will upset them more, I'm sure. I guess they need to make it a monthly thing. Like, we haven't harassed this person, we haven't been terrible Christians in a long time, so we need to prove that, you know, what we say and what we do are two different things. If we practiced what we preached, we wouldn't be satisfied in our own anger. Ooh, I made the jump. Someone pop up here. Is there any reason to go? Yeah, here we go. Nothing there. And there's a bunch of hands over here, if I recall correctly. Yep. There's something over there, too. It was one of those giant, like, Iron Maiden things. And a roomie. Yep, there it is. See? Okay. But is that all there is? Or... Didn't touch it? Whoa! That was a little too close for comfort. Manor upper level. Okay, here we go. Now, there were a few things I needed to get from here. I just got the seed, which means I need to increase the amount of... Oh, maybe I need more. There's going to be... Here we go. Just going to go ahead and drink that now. Um... I can't remember if there was anything up here. I remember there was a way to go up here and like go around those guys. Basically. But I didn't remember if there was any items actually up here, and it doesn't look like there were. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take one of these. Take one of these. Swap over to this. And then it's a matter of running up to the, never mind, hold on. Wait. This side has two people, though. Here we go. Shit, that was a healing. I'm being so dumb this time. Okay. Oh yeah, this should be fine. Unless my spells miss. Fuck. Oh my god, that's a miracle that I survived. The fact that she hit me with that. Holy shit. Wow. That is an absolute miracle that I survived that. Oh, it's the physics that's making me glow like that. Okay, that's right. I'm gonna go ahead and rest up here, because there's still another, I know I can go straight through and talk to Ronnie right now. But... what's my status at? I can level up. There was some things, like there's a drop down to the right when I go back out of here. Where there were, some pot guys, and then there was just a couple things and some items that I remember there being here. And I missed. Good job. Good job. It's a good thing I rested right there. Honestly, right now, I'm pretty confident that I could go up against Radon and beat him. Maybe not first shot, but second or third, maybe? That might also me just getting cocky. There we go. Look at that. It's almost as if I can jump normally without being an idiot about it. There we go. Look at me. Sorry, sir. There are more of them? Yep. Drink that health potion real quick. That'll help get your mana back up. Guys, stop. You can see what's happening to all the other ones. What was this? Cracked pot. Okay. There's still more? That was it. Alright. Now we have Ronnie to talk to. Her dragon, which is always a pain. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. I have to get back over onto this side. Because their dragon's like right over there. You can hear it like stomping. I won't be able to kill it myself right now, so it doesn't matter. It'll disappear before I can actually take it down. Come back up this way. Okay. So, yeah. This is going to take us to the underground area. Once we speak to Blythe. And the others. I want to make sure that I have all of their dialogue done, because if you don't progress. Okay, and then this guy. Okay, so we got all of his. We'll go back up, talk to Ronnie. Someone said I should do Gold Mask's quest line, but I don't know who Gold Mask is. I don't think I've ever encountered somebody named Gold Mask. I might have to look that up and see how to do that. Okay. So we've got all that. We're gonna go over to Celibus. Get his thing. Go to the round table hole and give it to Ulgrin, I think his name was. I can't remember. Wait a second. There was like an armor something up this way, right? Piece of armor. At least, yeah. Oh! Almost missed it. I'm just gonna... Instead of trying to turn on the horse. Black Wolf Mask. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can go back to the round table hold and give it to what's his name. I wonder where Nefeli goes to. Okay, so we got that. Go back over to the Rise. This way we can get his quest. Like, it still counts as getting his quest done. Because he doesn't know you didn't do it. You're just telling him, yeah, got her to drink it. Super simple. And he's like, oh, cool. I guess I could attempt the dragon. I know I can't actually kill it. Like, it'll fly away before I actually do any real damage to it. Holy shit! That's why I hate its breath weapon. Its breath weapon cheats! You kidding me? Okay. Told you. Its breath weapon cheats, man. We'll get it. I'll try it again. I don't mind. It's not like I've lost 1,700 runes. At this point, that's like 10% of a level, not even 5% of a level, something like that. Close to 10%. Bouncing over this way so I don't aggro those wolves. There we go. I'll try it again. Ugh. Get up, please. Yeah, and it flew away. Alright, so where am I? There's Celovus' tower. Okay. Whoops. I think this is just a... like a mana potion one. Yeah, okay, never mind. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Like, we got it over halfway with taking one hit. It was a hell of a hit we took, but, you know. Does he have anything I want? Carrying phalanx, yes. Carrying retaliation, spells enemy spells, retaliates with glint blades. Interesting. 21,000. Glintstone, Ice Crag, fires massive cold magic glintstone, and then there's this cold kind of want to get all of them before I finish this, so that I can 21 28.5 28.5 and then 34.5 34,500 is how much I would need, and I have nowhere close to that in runestones, but that's 2 3 4 I have 4,000 right now, plus whatever's on me. Okay, 5, 6, about 6,000. So I would need to make about 28,000 just to do that. But I think that's doable. I think there's a wandering boss and a jail over here. I remember the jail for sure. Can't remember about any wandering boss, though. What is he doing? Just randomly firing spells at people riding by. Kind of rude, if you ask me. Cool. It was just sitting there in the path, so I figured I'd kill it. I didn't know it would give me a spell. You're sad about what? Isn't there a guy like sitting on one of these cliff sides or something? Today's grandma's birthday. Yeah, I can understand that. Do you want to hear something that might help to put it in perspective? Like, perspective as in, ooh, I'm glad at least that's not the case for me. You know my nephew Troy? He shares a birthday with my grandfather. So, you know, at least it's not your birthday too. Alright, what do we got? What the fuck? Yo! No, sir. I guess we just run to the side until it... Okay, yeah. Okay. Shit. Dodge. Dodge. Ow. Run to the side. Ow. Run to the side. Shit. Wrong thing. Woo! Yeah, that was his whole thing. Is he and my grandfather shared a birthday, and that was something they did every year. So they would take pictures together. So I mean, in perspective, at least your birthday isn't your grandmother's birthday, and you wouldn't have to, you know, think about that on your birthday. I don't know if that perspective helps, but you know. I was pretty sure there was something like, there's a guy sitting in a chair or something like that around here. I'm gonna go for this. Hold on. Ow. Yeah, get it, Oleg. Oh, shit. Oleg, hit it. You're literally standing right next to it, dog. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. As it's not meant to diminish, you know, the emotions, but you know. What the fuck? It wasn't even rolling towards me! He wasn't even rolling towards me! And still managed to hit me! What the fuck? There's got to be like a, maybe a death bird or something like that around here. Because if I come back over this way... Some skeletons, but not... Oh, okay, the thing is gone. Alright, never mind. Where's that, Had to be back this way, right? What am I doing? Being a freaking idiot, that's what I'm doing. There's this. Where's the... Okay. Well. We gotta go back this way, and then we go under... Wait. Bam, Great Bridge, then is Rise. Is it this one that I'm thinking of? Where the Beast Clergyman is? Because we have a bunch of Death Root. We've collected a few pieces at least. No, that is not the correct thing. Okay. It's not over there. It's gotta be like here or here. This is it. I didn't go inside. That was my problem. I didn't go inside and get the Site of Grace at it. Okay. I'm gonna get the Site of Grace, I'm gonna feed the dude, and then as many times as I can, then I'm gonna take on that gargoyle. That gargoyle was a monster during my last playthrough. With the amount of times I had to try and beat it, fight it to take it down. Oh, you can choose to feed him more than one? Clawmark Seal, Beast Eye. Okay. I didn't notice that. Okay, okay. Bestial Vitality. Bestial Sling. Is Bestial Vitality something I can cast? No. I would need 5 more faith. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, it one-taps me. I was on the wrong spell anyway, so that was my fault. That was completely my fault for being on the wrong spell. Alright, Oleg, get it. There you go. Oh, shit. It can fuck Oleg up. Shit! Shit. Alright. It wasn't the worst attempt. It wasn't the worst attempt. We got about halfway. Got it about halfway. What I need to do is probably attack it from the front so I have more maneuverability. But that also means that I'm going to have an issue when it comes to casting my first spell. Okay. I think we might be need to be more focused on just No, 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 wrong spell, wrong spell. Oleg's not doing too bad, though. Alright. I just need to be more self-conscious about the timing of his attacks and the timing of my spells. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, no, I don't have the I don't have that spell yet. Get him, Oleg. Get him. Get him, boy. What? He wasn't even moving and he dodged it. What? You joke. You're like it's trolling me at this point. Like it's just trolling me at this point. I'm getting trolled by the game. Or I cast a spell and the rocks start heading toward it and he's just like, no, just move to the left here. It's fine. So I'm going to summon Oleg from here. It literally just waits for me to cast, bro. Oleg! Fucking do something, man! You're there to help! You saw he just stood there like, I'm gonna wait for you to cast. Oh, you're casting now? Cool, now I'm gonna attack. How is it? Oh my gosh, okay. I think I might have to cheese this fight. I might just cheese this fight anyway. We'll try it one more time. Okay. Alright. About to break out the cheese. See what I mean in a second. Hold on. Please move. Come on now. He's using my cheese against me. It's not fair. Alright, reset. Reset. Only I'm supposed to be able to cheese. The NPC isn't supposed to be able to cheese. I only like it when I have the advantage. Thank you, Oleg. Fucking of course he does that right when I can't move. Right when he knows I won't be able to move. No other time. I don't know why I just turned my lantern on when I was wanting to... There we go. How in the fuck does he know where I'm going? Like, the moment I can't cast, he's just like, and jump forward. Oh. Might have to come back to this guy. It's weird, because it's just like, you can feel you can get him, but he's just like, and now. Now's the perfect time to go for you. It's like, I was completely evading him by running in the opposite direction of everything I've ever done before, and he's just like, nope, not only do I know where you're going, and go in that same direction, I'm going to be ahead of you by the time you get to where you need to be. And almost hit you. Am I allowed to retrieve my lost things? Okay, thank you. Ooh, no thank you. Fuck me! How do you dodge? I pressed the... oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab my runes and go to the Grace. I need to swap over to Dead by Daylight because I have to get more stream games in for the statistics thing that I'm running. I've done a lot of it offline, so I don't have to bother you guys with it, but I want to have like games that I can show off and point out when I make that video. So I hope that's okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna swap over real quick.
Not them. I don't care about the wings. Shit. Shit. No! Please, no! Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it! Oh my gosh! Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! Why isn't it dodging when I tell it to dodge? I did it! I did it! Stunning. Ooh! Talisman pouch. Okay.
What the fuck? Are you seeing this? That hit me through the wall.
Meant like the clip command. Not really too much, is there? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you. And oh, I'll have to follow you back. Remind me to follow you back after the match, please, or I will absolutely forget. Corbin, you too. Please remind me to follow you afterwards. I will completely forget. Then zombie right in front of me. Why? 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 Not them. I don't care about the wings. Shit. Shit. No! Please, no! Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it! Oh my gosh! Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! Uh! 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 Oh my god, just hit! Just hit! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh! Oh! No, 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 no! This be awesome because bam, Prestige 2 Trapper. Ashermorn, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you. And oh, I'll have to follow you. Remind me to follow you back after the match, please, or I will absolutely forget. Corbin, you too. Please remind me to follow you afterwards. I will completely forget. Then zombie right in front of me. Why? 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 Yes, please remind me. Please remind me. I will completely forget. I not them. I don't care about the wings. Shit. Shit. No! Please, no! Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it! Oh my gosh! Oh! 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 Oh my gosh!
Okay, we are back. Dead by Daylight. Oh, there it goes. We'll pop in right now. Excuse me. We're gonna get our 50,000 free blood points just for logging in. There's a blood hunt going on, so you get blood points are not capped at 5 million, by the way. You can get infinite blood points. You just like what is it? Well, I might not get blood points for the games that I'm playing. I will get blood points for the quests that I finish. They give you those blood points regardless. I get the 50,000 that they give me at the end of or at the start of every day. I get the 250,000 no matter what each week that they just gift to you now. And then in the Rift, I get all these blood points that it says I've earned. I get them all. Like, I'll get another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 200,000, 210, 20, and then infinite at 5,000. So it's like, blood points are not capped at 5,000. Blood points from, from matches are capped at 5 million. I don't know why you can continue to get... I guess I can get this one. This is the last thing I need. But I have like 475 of these left, and I've already unlocked everything. Maybe they'll give you blood points based on how many you have left over. Let's see what quests I have. I already did all the Haunted by Daylight things, I think, right? No, I have to... I can't bother with this one on stream. Okay, so I'm going to be focusing on Survivor. There we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and bring up the statistics so that we can all see them. I've added a few things. I've added a spot where I point out actual tunnelers and actual face campers, like which killers did it. I've streamlined the how many out of how many thing. On the left-hand side is actual tunneling. On the right-hand side is what behavior says is tunneling. And since we were showing it at 5, like how many gens were left, you can kind of see where things start to happen. Actually, the 4 one is wrong. It's supposed to be 0 out of 5. That was my fault. Hold on. Hold on. It's supposed to be 0, not 008, 05. There we go. Is it? 2, 3. I have been doing that wrong. Okay, hold on. So it's supposed to be 5, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13 behavior tunneling. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 actual tunneling. And 3, 4, 5. And then 0, 1. I didn't do the 0 out of 0. This is my fault. There we go. I'll work on it more in a bit. So behavior had this perfect. Behavior had this poll, like, what are your favorite maps and stuff like that. RPD was voted the top. Both versions of RPD made it into the top 5 versions of every maps. I should point out that both versions of RPD are extremely survivor-sided. In fact, 5 out of the 5 maps, to no one's surprise, were extremely survivor-sided. So behavior said, oh, cool, these 5 maps will now show up even more often. Because clearly they're just the most popular. Oh, we got a Mikey! But the statistics here are to point out that tunneling, face camping, stuff like that, the way they say it is not that big of an issue. It's not 13. Okay. My numbers are all screwed up because I've been... Okay. I'm gonna have to go back through and fix the numbers. Shoot, he ran. Never mind. Oh, that's gonna be a waste. Is he chasing that dude right over there, or is he not? I don't know. Where'd he go? Okay, he's chasing somebody. I was trying to listen for, like, maybe his breathing or something. I found Gabriel. Is he under me? No? Where's he gonna go? He's gonna kick that. Going that way. shoot. Comes around this way. See how far away he got from her? When his aura went out? That's how far away Behavior thinks is face camping. Actually, further away than that is face camping. Like being in someone's face and camping their hook. That's what Behavior thinks. They will count that. I also have to mark this as a behavior tunneling game. Because, you saw, like, he hooked the Nia, then he hooked the Gabriel, and then he happened upon the Nia again, even though he wasn't looking for her, downed her and hooked her. Behavior says that's tunneling. That's tunneling now. Hooking you, hooking somebody else, going around and hunting, and finding you again and hooking you. All those steps, yeah, that's tunneling. And how very dare you? He's not here. She getting him? She's getting him, okay. See, that's face camping right there. He was in a completely different room and everything, but that's face camping. Which tells you that the worst part about all that, like all these ideas and stuff like that they're coming up with, that they're telling everybody about, is coming from a guy who literally tells you while he's explaining this stuff, I'm a Survivor main, and I basically play nothing but Survivor. It's like your credibility just went out the window as a game dev. Because what you're essentially doing is just telling everybody, I don't know where he went. He's right there. Okay. I see what he's doing. So I'm going to go this way. Back down. So he did behavior tunneling and actual tunneling. And that's what I need to mark. But he did behavior tunneling at 4 gens. And actual tunneling at 1 gen. And that's why I need to mark that. She getting chased? Okay, she is getting chased. Alright. Does the Yunjin open the door in time? Kind of, yes? Yes? Ah, you don't need to teabag. Okay, so hold on. We need to go back to the tunneling. Actual tunneling to 9. Behavior tunneling to 14 at 1 gen was actual tunneling. And behavior tunneling was at 5. Wow. Can't type. And the dumb part is, like, people can't stop it. I need to add him to Myers. There we go. And then we had the 5 and 6. Survivor's DCing is 3, not. Oh wait, no. One of them had 2 people DC at 5 and 3. There it is. 2, 4. So that's 5, not 6. All right. All right. We're back in line now. And that was game 31. Now, when you look at this, you see like 31 games, actual tunneling 9, behavior tunneling 14. You'll think, oh my gosh, that's like 21 of your 31 games. Someone is tunneled. No. Multiple instances happen in the same game. And you'll notice that actual tunneling is higher at end game than it is at the start of the game. And then behavior tunneling happens more at the start of the game instead of the end game. Behavior's version of tunneling is actually has a term. It's called ricocheting, where you hook somebody, you find someone else and hook them. This person gets unhooked, so you come back this way. You've hooked somebody in between this hook state, so that's not tunneling. That's bouncing back and forth between targets. You're not tunneling. Tunneling is focusing on one person to get them out of the game. And you'll notice at, like, face camping, right? Face camping either happens right at the start or right at the end for actual face camping. Mostly at the end, because they're trying to protect that last hook. Actually, I'm sorry, that's wrong. Hold on. That's my bad. Another instance of me trying to go through this. It's such a weird way that I have to do this because I can't make it bigger. There we go. So this became 32. But yeah, face camping happens at the end of the game because people are trying to get that, at least that one kill, or that, like, that second kill. Behavior face camping also just so far has only happened at the end of the game. And behavior face camping, oh wait, no. I had to mark that as a behavior face camping game as well, against the Myers at 4 gens. So that's my fault. Because they would have said that what he did right then was face camping. And what he did was be in a completely different room, in a completely, but close enough so that my perk could pick him up. I'm using Kindred on purpose to see when people are within 16 meters or less of the hooked person, because according to behavior now, 20 meters is face camping. Keep in mind that the average killer's terror radius is 32. So 2/3 of a killer's killer radius, they're face camping you. Absolutely ridiculous. But that's behavior. And their survivor main dev. Which way is he going? He'll probably find me. That's okay, though. Keep in mind, he's within 20 meters. He's face camping. It's stupid to say that, because he came up here and kicked this gen, and now he's hunting for me. Behavior counts this as face camping, because he's within 20 meters of that hook. Because I'm within 20 meters of that hook. It's that dumb. But we mark this as a face camping game. A behavior face camping game, I should say. Did none of them come down? Oh my gosh, why? Guys. Stop it, do better. Time to run. Does he tunnel? If not, okay. He does not tunnel. He might behavior tunnel, though. So we have to keep that in mind. That's something we're watching. But nothing... Like, if you would watch this game and I hadn't pointed out to you that behavior considers that tunneling just because of the vicinity of this gen to that hook, you wouldn't... There was no chance you would have been like, oh man, he's tunneling. Or he's camping. No, of course not. Because it's not. But behavior says it is. Because all they look at is raw numbers. And numbers don't tell you the story of a match. They literally called four-man slugging an evil thing to do. When, if you get four-man slugged, your team did something wrong. Like, you suck. Like, you guys messed up big time to get four-man slugged. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about that. Where is he? Right there? Okay. I didn't put a flashbang on it yet. Okay, he's going after somebody else, so he has not behavior tunneled yet. Now, the next person, for him to qualify as a behavior tunnel, he'd have to go after the Laura again. Now, he is slugging. As you come over here, what's the Alan Wake doing? The Alan Wake is bringing him over to us. Really good, Alan. Good stuff, man. So now, yes, he is officially behavior tunneling. Because he's going after the Laura. This is what behavior doesn't understand about their own game. Actually, he's not even technically behavior tunneling. He's straight up tunneling. Because Laura was downed and nobody else, or was unhooked and nobody else was hooked in between her and, between her. Oh, shoot. Over there. Okay, never mind. Thank you, no. Oh, shoot. That's my fault, Laura. Sorry about that. I didn't know you guys were over there. Now, he stopped behavior tunneling, and he stopped actual tunneling because he's no longer, Woo! Ooh, nice hit. He didn't hook Laura, so he stopped officially tunneling. He tried to, though. But he does have a behavior camping under his belt. Actual camping? No. Behavior camping? Absolutely. These guys really need to be on gens instead of healing. She's doing a good job of running him. Okay, I was about to say, it should be the Alan coming for me and not the Laura. Uh-oh. Now he's behavior tunneling, or behavior camping again. Twice. He's trying to guarantee my second stage. That's a behavior face camp. Does he come after me? He does not. Okay. I know where Laura is. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. But I only count, like, once, like, does this happen to qualify? And it did. He's gonna heal up the Laura. Do I want to go over there, or do I want to... Okay, he is straight up camping her now. He's camping and behavior camping. He's trying to force that second stage. I'm going to let the two injured people go for it. Or the two healthy people go for it while I work on this. Somebody's going to have to go and get her if you're going to want to not have her have a second stage, guys. Okay, there's the unhook. Fuck, man. Why'd you have to bring him back to the generator that was getting worked on? Shit. Oh, he's holding a 3-gen. Lower body block? Or not? Cool. 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 Where's the other girl? Nowhere to be found. Awesome. On a gen somewhere. Must be on that gen back there. He behaviored camped at 5 gens. So that's where we're gonna tag it, and then he started straight up camping at 2 gens. But those are 2 different instances of different things, so we have to mark both of them. So 5 for behavior, and there was another. Go over there and help them. There was a totem right around here. I swear to God I saw it. I saw it. I swear to you I did. Oh well, hold on. Just gonna start working on a gen. Do like that. Do this. He's gonna stay close. I'm betting. Or Laura could run him over to me. Well, we blinded him. Guys. What are we doing? He's gonna kill entitled. He's gonna get the kill on entitled Killer Main. Okay. Is she gonna go for the save? Is she gonna go roundabout to get to the Okay, she's gonna try and keep his attention. Oh, no, he ran back to the hook. Now Laura knows where she can't go. This is going to actually be the very first instance of what am I trying to think of? Behavior camping and actual camping in a single match for me so far. Hold on. Does he go for it, or does he not? Is he chasing him, or what's going on? I don't know what the situation is. Okay, no, he's on the... He's on the door. He's guarding it. Does he get the door? He's staying pretty close. Shoot. Can't get to him. Ow. Okay. We're just gonna go for it. Eh. Should have gone for the other door, but that's okay. So... Game... Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
32 had actual tunneling starting at 1. And behavior tunneling... or focusing on that. Wesker said, just leave. You're guarding both exits. If you want us to leave, stop guarding an exit. Weird, I know, but that's how that works. Alright. I should stop bringing these because it's not going to help me at all. While I'm at this, I can't get points for the actual matches. Let's go with that. We'll do one more match. One more match. It's like, you can't tell people to leave and then try and stop them from leaving. You can't be upset that they didn't leave when you were trying to stop them. It doesn't make any sense. We have had 3 killer DCs, though. The most unfortunate one was at 5 gens. Like, they just could not catch this first. It was a Trevor. It was a Trevor Belmont. And he was just looping the ever-loving crap out of this killer. I can't remember who it was. And then another one was at, like, the one at 1 gen was the one at, was a Michael on Dead Dog Saloon. And he couldn't hit anybody. He was trying out the new Michael, and he couldn't get the new, like, lunge power to work. Like, he couldn't figure out the turning and everything, and he quit out of the match. But so far, yeah. The statistics are not really in behavior's favor. If we go by behaviors, oh, I didn't mark the actual, the other one. My bad. If we go by behaviors definition, tunneling happens basically every game. If we go by, you know, every other standard humanly imaginable, tunneling hardly ever happens. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So yeah, it should be 17. I forgot to mark one. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Good. And we're on match 33 now. Hope everybody is still having a great night. I forgot to change it from from Elden Ring to Dead by Daylight in my stream setup thing. It's okay. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the butt at all. Do we have another Michael? Possibly another stealth killer? Yep, another Michael. Chasing another Nia. Fantastic. Dun, dun, dun. Shoot. Oh my gosh. 2 unforced errors. Are you kidding me? Still going after that Nia. 3 gens being worked on. Where is he? Way over there. 2 at 75%. 1 at about 50%. Two gens are about to pop at the same time. That's gotta hurt. Just gonna go ahead and try and help her get this off. He is straight up tunneling at 2 gens left. And he got hit with Decisive Strike because he's tunneling. But, again, it's 2 gens left. Wait, why would you pop your evil within on somebody who... Oh, okay, never mind. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. He's going for her. Run. Okay. Fang Min's almost got her gen done. Yui has started the one in the middle, I think. He's got friends to the end. I'm going to try and bait him. Nope, never mind. He's still over there. So he was camping. At 1 gen left. So straight tunneling at 3 gens and camping at 1 gen. Shit. Shit. Nice job. Oh, shoot. Very nice. Get on that gen. Get on that gen. Nope, it doesn't matter. Yui's on that one. Oh, come on now. Yui, no. No, Yui, finish the gen! Yui, what the fuck are you doing? You're giving him a 4K. Yui just threw this game, by the way. Like, she just straight up threw. That was a complete throw. Fangman, get over there and finish that gen. He's coming back. Oh my god. You should have finished the generator first. Finishing it now is pointless. Adrenaline got her back up. And now he's gonna camp me. I go to second stage because they kept running around me. If they can get 3 out, it's still a win. She was lucky that the Fangman had adrenaline. Alright. I'm gonna go back this way. I think there was a totem that I saw. Shit. Going the long way. Bingo. It's 1 minute to get the, for him to get that. So what I'm going to do is this. I don't care if he knows where I am. Where's he going to put her? That's the question. Close by. Drops her? I don't know if that was enough, but I tried. So he had one instance there at 4. And then just straight up camping at 1 gen left. Okay. Make sure that we have 33. There we go.
No, you're fine.
Alrighty. Well, that's going to be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We're going to be... Today's Thursday, right? Yep. So we will see you all on Monday. Kicking back in with some more Elden Ring to go into the Underground. We can probably complete that in one stream. And then we'll be able to get some... whatever I'm trying to think of.
I'm telling you.
Whatever I'm trying to think of. Maybe later in the week, get some more Dead by Daylight footage for the